I played off stream for maybe like 4 hours total, but I didn't save any of it. The only thing that I should have saved was I read some of the tablets that used to be translated tablets, so I turned them from red to gray. But I didn't save, so I'll do that again at some point. What is the plan? The plan is, I know I have to do something to get the mantras to appear. So let's go see MARDUK, and then let's go see the mantras. How's the volume? What do I have this set to? I had it a little lower than usual. For anyone new to this game, we are Professor Lameza, a miniature, what is this, 8-bit, 16-bit, 32-bit Indiana Jones. And we're exploring these huge ruins. The ruins were created by the mother, who we've been getting like tidbits of lore and information about her the whole playthrough. And now we found where she's sleeping. And we need to awaken her. 16-ish. Okay, perfect. We need to use everything we've learned for the whole playthrough, like 20, 30 pages of notes, all my hand-drawn maps, to figure out how to wake her up. Or to give her a restful sleep. There's like 2 theories of what she wants, which is to return to the heavens, or give her a slumber, or wake her up. I'll read more into that in a minute. Could you imagine if they remastered the game with HD graphics? No, I can't imagine it. We've got the mantra stick and the Magatama jewel, which help me to learn various mantras so that I can recite them. Okay, MARDUK doesn't have anything new to say. Let's go over there to where the actual markers are. They already did. Yeah, this is the remastered. Like Octopath style? Oh, interesting. 8-bit would look like NES, yeah. 32 would look like Windows XP. I need to get over there. Oh, I forgot that you were alive. Okay, this is not helpful right now. What about this? What about this? Okay, here's an idea I had, but I hadn't tested it. Let me rule it out. I don't think that it matters if I read this and then go, well, this one's already activated, but then like go straight to the corridor. Is that what makes it appear? Like if this is the last one I read and then I go straight to this location, it doesn't have to do, that's not it, right? The third mantra on the path leading outside at the side of Hell's Gatekeeper. I feel like that's the easiest one to narrow down. Didn't say safe word. Ain't saying a word. How do I get here quickly? From Chamber of Birth. I don't know. Let's try it. I don't think this is it, but this is easy enough to rule out on my own while I keep brainstorming. What else did I try off stream? Oh, I was talking about this earlier, but I did find the place in Dimensional Corridor where you can return the potion and get it, and you talk to the philosopher and he's like, hey, are you sure you want to do this? Do you want a different one? I didn't do that, but it's there if I decide I want to get a different potion and try that. I think it's gonna be more of like reviewing my notes for the answer, not wandering around in game. Hi Raffle Iron, how's it going? Okay, so nothing appeared here. This is the room that I think is on the path to the outside, at the side of Hell's Gatekeeper. If anything is that, it's this room. Or I guess one of these 3 rooms. But this far right room is the one that connects to the outside. I could walk up there again. Spriggan, wake up. We got stuff to do. Okay, now stop. Okay, it's not working. Well, my other method was better. Most of the time I just hang out on Spriggan's head until he gets where I need to go. I couldn't get him to stop. Is there something in this wall? Nope. Nope. This is the path to the outside. There's also... this room, which I hate. And there's an easier way to get into this room. But I feel like perhaps I'm just gonna tank it over there because I just want to show you. I feel like perhaps this is the lone snake among spikes. It could be the snake in the background. It could also be this snake statue. The snake in the background I think is not Nua. Echidna? But I don't know what to do here either. I've tried to break the block behind the little statue like 1,000,000 times with a bunch of different weapons with the axe for a larger range of weapon, larger range. I tried hitting it with a chakram. I've tried hitting it with a flare, with an earth spear. Red Sail, how's it going? Welcome in. Can I use this while I'm attached to the wall? No. And like, that's not gonna work because I can't get it to go higher than where I am. Ooh. Cavernous, how's it going? Welcome in. Let's heal in the puddle and then let's review my notes again. I really want to get this. I really want to... Oh. get this and not have to take a nudge for it, but it's getting down to, like, are we ever gonna get it? I don't know. We're on post-game DLC? No. Here's another one. The key to the awakening. Oh, are those? I wonder if those are the statues in Dimensional Quarter. I think that's what that's showing. Because we had to awaken them, but we also are awakening the mother, and we're in a chapter called Awakening, or like the music is called Awakening. But this statue doesn't look like the mother statue. So I don't know. Oh yeah, and something else I noticed off stream was that my Holy Grail is filled with a strange power. But I can't select it or use it in any way. If I go like this, La Mesa like kind of holds on to it. But I don't know what that means. There's not software called Awakening. There is software called Mantra, which is how I use the pillar. Miracle Mantra. No, it doesn't combine with that. I don't know why I have this equipped. I don't have any cool software combinations equipped right now. Oh, thought you finished. You thought I finished the other day. No, not yet. Text track is what's needed. No, I refuse. Okay, back to notes. If I search mantra, wisdom is buried within the wall. Hold high the emblem of proof before the palace guarded by Hell's gatekeeper. Glowing letters will shine through the darkness. The wisdom is, in fact, the virtual wise man, the keeper of the mantra. I'm pretty sure all of that is what I already did when I held up the Magatama jewel next to Hell's gatekeepers, and then we went to Chamber of Extinction to the mural of the power of words. Like, I think that's all related to that, and we already did it. That's the same thing. Take the DJ Ed pillar and the Magatama jewel in hand and recite the mantra. This has been inscribed upon the markers. I can't hold the pillar and the jewel at the same time. And then here are the clues about the different mantras. The second mantra is at the foot of the twins, the tip of the feet that connects the two. The third mantra is on the path leading outside. The fourth mantra is inside the giant. The fifth mantra is below the goddess. The seventh mantra is by the spike. The last mantra is the sign of courage. Recite the mantra correctly. Let us seal Tiamat, Baphomet, Palenque, Vibe, Bahamut, Elmak, Sakit, and Amphisbaena. And then we've got one more note with the word mantra. That is the Magatama. I didn't even spell it right. The Magtama. Magtama Jewel is the key to the enchanted mantra. Then we go to, what about just chant? Chant these words, Marduk. Chant these words, Marduk. Chant these words. Oh, enchanted words, Lone Snake. Chant a spell. Infuse it with the power of words. And weird. Hi, Taw. Thanks for the good luck. Thank you for the 25 months. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth Badger emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're so glad to have you. Thank you. Happy Monday. Chant these words. Ma duck basket. Duck basket. Oh, if you came in with the raid earlier, I should have showed the duck basket to our raiders. It's just gonna make my entire week. Duck basket makes everything better. What if I look up Foot of the Twins? A foothold lies in front of the goddess statues, a foot of footless Neptune. I don't think that's gonna give me anything. What about... Spike? The 7th mantra is by the spike atop the 5 mysterious floors. And a lone snake stands among the spikes. What about searching mural? A mystery lies hidden within 2 murals. We've done that. Mural of the power of words. Mural of departure. Mural labeled Bahamut's wedge, which those don't let me examine them anymore. Mural of uterus in the burial chamber. Spirit sigil. Mural of woman with large stomach. There was a race that recorded their knowledge on the walls. This knowledge will operate in a mechanical box as a virtual wise man. It shall awaken should a wise man read the mural. I feel like that is what we did in Chamber of Extinction, but maybe I try using the mural scanner in some of the other clue rooms. It's something I don't think I've done yet, so I could try it. Sounds cryptic and mystic. Wise man, thou art a fool is all I read. Yeah, for real. What's the easiest one to get to? Let's just do the same one again. My poem went well. It's good to let it out sometimes. I'm glad. It is good. I should write more. I should at least journal. Journaling is supposed to be so good for your mental health. And I used to do the 3 things of gratefulness like every morning and every night. Or I think things I'm grateful for in the morning, and then at night I would do things that went well today, like things that were fun today. Mental health not good? It's okay, but like, it doesn't have to be bad to do those things. It's like good practice, good preventative care, good for maintenance. I've struggled with it up and down overall, like, a lot the past, I don't know, maybe 5 years. And it's been a lot better since getting on Twitch. But it's never a bad thing. No. Why did that clue make me want to scan in here? Recorded their knowledge in the walls. I feel like that's just telling me, I don't know, how to use the mural scanner or something. Oops. What if I search for virtual wise man? Here, let me zoom these out a tiny bit. Ooh. Hi Soul, how's it going? People are so different in their hearts and minds. Yep. Writing feelings and thoughts in a notebook helped when I was having panic attacks. It can be so beneficial for some people. Not for everybody, but I don't know. I feel like I just watched a YouTube short. I feel like I just watched a Dr. Mike video that was like, you should try journaling. I've had bad mental health my whole life and it always amazes me what people say helps. Yeah. It's not a guarantee. People say to try different things. But yeah. Turned into conversation with myself on paper. Watching you play this game, that's what's going on. Nice. We're trying. What about virtual? Glowing letters will shine through the darkness. The wisdom is, in fact, the virtual wise man, the keeper of the mantra. Aw, Amethyst, hi, welcome in. It's a struggle. Endgame is a struggle. I haven't figured out how to get all the mantras yet, and it's driving me crazy. And I'm so frustrated because I feel like all of these notes that I've taken don't matter because it's just cryptic. Like, you can record everything, but if you don't know how to decipher it, it doesn't matter. But I'm determined. I haven't lost hope. Not yet. Let's go to... Can I get back to Birth Chamber pretty easily? Hey. The mantra puzzle is something that I have thoughts on. Unlike, I could ask for a hint. I could look it up. We will have to eventually. I'm not gonna play for 100 hours of only trying to hit my head against a wall for the mantra. But I'm gonna try a little longer. Maybe not 100 hours, maybe 99. Like, the reason I come back here is because Birth Chamber has a bunch of rooms that have these blue letters. But this is just gonna tell me about Saraswati. Glowing letters. 99.5. I went full guide dang it for the mantras. Ugh. I don't, not that there's anything wrong with that. I don't want to, but it's getting really close to that point. Well, I love the puzzle, it sucks. I didn't get it until someone spelled it out. The gnarliest puzzle in the game. Something people in my chat had to hold my hand for. Ugh. It just breaks my heart because I love this game. Do I love this game? And you think you're gonna know something. You think I've got this piece about the jewel, I've got this piece about the pillar, and this piece about the elixir, and I'm gonna figure it out. Oh, thanks, Red Sail. Moon Logic stuff? Oh my gosh. I would have stopped if I didn't love it. Yeah, exactly. I say I love it and then I'm like, I'm complaining about it a lot for someone who loves it. I would have fallen within the sunken cost fallacy, absolutely. There's a lot of hints, like themes like this too. Will appear when the soul is shattered. Destroys the ill-favored child, gives birth to a new child. What's the thing on that tablet in Mausoleum? Put the soul of the 9th child into the body of child 0 or something like that. It makes me think this never works, but like if La Mesa dies on a specific screen, does something happen? But it never works because then it doesn't save. You get a game over and it doesn't save. But we could try it. But I don't think it's gonna work. I adore this game, but that's why I criticize its weak points and generally don't recommend to others unless I know they'll like it. Yeah. If you do take a small hint, most of the rest will fall into place for you. I hope so. Like, if we want to do that for funsies, because it's new and different and I haven't tried it yet. Well, first I want to run through here, but then I could sit in the room with the mother, sleeping mother, and use caltrops on myself over and over again. Wouldn't that be fun? That is truly the answer to this game. I know it. Oh yeah, and then there's these red lights that I have no clue what they have to do with anything. They seem unrelated. There's no way they're unrelated. Booms? We could do booms. At this point, I have no idea how to nudge. Would have to deliberate in spoiler chat. I'm just gonna have to swallow my pride. Thou shalt not make it with thine power. Is that referring to when I got the woman statue? See, look at all these glowing letters in here. Furiously scanning. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Mondros, hi! Mondros, Chloe, welcome and thank you for the raid. I don't know why it didn't go. Thanks for the joy. Hi, Rigerton. I'm enjoying it. I'm glad. How far along are you? I still haven't finished that game. I've been playing it. I was playing it with my partner off stream. And I think we're at like 70%. But the co-op, the remote co-op, kind of started glitching on us a lot, which started getting really frustrating. So I think we're gonna have to finish it with just him playing and me watching. But it's a really great game. Unlocked float ability. Nice! Love, joy, and peace. Oh, thank you, Rickardon. Thank you for all 3. You briefly ride a boat in La-Mulana, that's true. I feel like you came in, Chloe, on the raid with the most obnoxious music of the game. It's like really catchy, but then it turns into an earworm really quickly. Welcome to the stream. Best boys room. Skanda, we miss you. I don't need to be in here. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Where is it? Shrine of the Mother. How dare you besmirch curry like that? Look, say what you want to say about Curry Anthem. but it gets on my nerves after a while. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've gotten a lot better at walking through here, so that's something I learned while doing nothing off stream. Oh. I say that and then I get hit by every fireball. No. Here's a wedge. I don't know what to do with the wedge. Am I supposed to... I was thinking maybe of going back to some of the boss fight rooms to awaken their spirits in the right order or something like that. But then I remembered that a lot of the rooms you can't ever get back to the arena, so... I don't know. I kind of threw that out the window. Give it a wedgie, yeah. I like curry, but eating it for all meals for weeks on end is a bit much. The wedge is good with ranch and bacon bits. Now I'm hungry. Someone on Twitter once said something like, change any word in a song title to curry and post it here, and my mind immediately went to curry of curry. Alright, here's some fun science. I don't think there's a way for me to do this, like, right here. That's not very fast at all. It's kind of fun, though. What if both? This is gonna take a very long time. I should have come here with less health. We're ruling it out. We're doing science. Is that one each? How much is this? 2? Oh no, way more than that. I'm gonna run out of bombs though. Yeah, why did I try to avoid all the enemies on the way here? Oh, it locks you in? No. Why did I think it locked me in? Because you can stand on this ledge. Whatever. False assumptions left and right. Oh my goodness, this feels like a waste of time. What other clues do I have? Place the spirit of the 9th child in the body of child 0. I'll read the exact wording of that again. Something about shattering of the soul. That's why I'm doing this. But what other leads do I have for mantras? Because this isn't going to make any mantras appear, I don't think. And clues about enchanted words. Oh, there aren't any enemies right there. Okay. $18. We can get it down a little more. Oh god. 4 is too much. go! I know, I kept forgetting that I needed to be hit. Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, it was fun. Rip. I'm gonna load this one before we did all that because of the ammo. It was fun for chat. Hey! We sacrificed ourselves to the mother! The mantra leads you have are redacted, redacted, and redacted. Okay. I feel like each mantra... Here's a theory I have. I feel like the snake statue in the path that leads to the outside, or the path that leads to Nuwa, the snake among spikes. There's this little snake statue that looks like it has a pillar, a pedestal, whatever they're called, behind it. I feel like I either press that and a mantra appears, a marker appears, or I press that and something happens with the giant statue in Inferno. I don't know why I feel like those two are connected, though. This giant statue in Inferno says, wait for the words to appear. So maybe you press it and something happens. Like, I feel like each mantra has a different trigger or something like that. If it's one action that I need to do overall to make mantras possible across the board, I have no idea what that is, but I was able to get one without that, which is weird. Why one mantra and not the others? Why did the one appear in Endless Corridor? Why did that one work? That I can't figure out. We can go back to... Let's go back to this one. I just keep revisiting these same rooms over and over. If it's not in these rooms, if I'm misreading those clues entirely, then I'm really screwed. Did you order Taco Bell? Huh? What? What does that have to do with anything? And this is the 5th mantra? So maybe it won't appear because maybe I have to do them in a certain order. Everyone's favorite statue. Needed to meet my quote of mentioning Taco Bell in response to something random. I do like Taco Bell. And I've tried sleeping here, and I've tried praying here, bending a knee here. I should try climbing it like a vine. Add that to the list of things to try when you're stuck. I've tried doing the awakening dance. The dance of life. The awakening dance. Awake! Awake! Okay, let's go. This is Twin's Footstool. Is this also Twin's Footstool? This is also Twin's Footstool. I don't think this is. I think this is Fire Pit Part 1. Yeah. And the other two rooms, in the top left are Indigna's room, so they are not Twin's footstool. So this one is Twin's footstool, and it has a cross of light. Does that mean the cross of light is is related to the mantra? Everyone tries awakening the statue. Everyone. You have to. Mystery Fish, welcome in. How's it going? I forced you to replay La-Mulana 1. You're welcome. Enjoy. I hope it's a good run. I hope you don't lose too much sleep. This is the room where we angered the snakes. The foot of the twins, the tip of the feet that connects the two. Ruick, how's it going? While you were away on a boat solving insurance fraud. That was a good game. This is Indigna's room. Let's go back. Let's grab a fairy. Oh, that's not the fairy I wanted. That's okay. We like Battle Fairy. Oh, she has infinite chakram. No! Oh god. We're not into the wedges, we're into... Well, I don't know what we're into. We're trying to figure out mantras. Careful with leading questions, though. Just in case. Because I still haven't figured this out. Oh, I forgot I need something like this. Surrounding wall. That's the clue about the witches. Test? I had a 5-minute connection timeout? Oh, weird. The puzzle gave me a wedgie. The wedges of notes. You're good. I think it's fine. Just as a reminder to anybody coming in. But yeah, I don't know. We're somewhere between wedges and a hard place. And a mantra and a puzzle. Hero surrounding wall. Hey, I didn't fall. Oh, but I can't go through there anyway. Poseidon, Solid Gray Fox, welcome in. How's it going? Chakram Fairy is OP. Yeah, this is great. She seems like she's having fun. Here, let's go refill my lantern. I don't remember. I think I used my lantern next to the sleeping place of the mother just to try it, and it didn't do anything. Oh, Chakram Fairy's gone. Bye, Chakram Fairy. Can I go back across here? Yes, with warps I can. I don't know if I can do it without the warps. Because I always forget where this is. I hate this room. I'm not doing it. Which one is the second mantra? It is the twins footstool one, right? Search. Mantra. At the tip of the feet that connects the two. And I used the jewel in here already, right? Let's shout Marduk. Sangari, what is this? I love it, thank you. Hang on, I need this as motivation. I'm taking a screen snipping tool capture. Save forever. Duncan will guide me. Marduk? Duck basket? I need to pass out for a while. Enjoy potato wedges. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good lurk. Have a good rest. It's something very dark from H.P. Lovecraft. Oh, well. Hi, Zara. Welcome in. How's it going? Okay, I want to ask if I have to do these in a certain order. Like, should I focus on mantra number 2, or can I skip around? Or if that's not it entirely, then you can't really answer the question. So, I guess safe word. It's a new interesting Metroidvania on Steam. It's called Calavania. It's based on Finnish folklore. Oh, cool. We're gonna be playing a Metroidvania called Haiku the Robot at some point after this game. And also, we're gonna play Rusted Moss someday. That's a new one that came out last month that I'm super excited about. Order matters. Okay, thank you. I wonder then how, if they all have a cross of light near them, if that's also related or not. Malbrook has one in her room, and I don't think there's a mantra for her room, but maybe Sign of Courage. There's a couple that I don't have rooms associated with them. Because why else would we be dealing with this now? And the crosses are lit up. A fixed order. Hi, Devarian. Welcome in. How's it going? Okay, I don't want to get hit by that thing, but it's just gonna respawn. Seen and unseen is a clue for crosses of light. Seen and unseen makes me think of Lamp of Time. But why? Do I have to hit it when it's frozen in time? Doesn't seem to do anything different when I freeze time. We're getting our next break in 4.5 minutes. Just so you know, as a heads up. Mel, hi, welcome in. How's it going? We're trying to figure out mantras. It's some super cryptic puzzle that everybody looks up and I'm being really stubborn about it. For a moment I thought you were saying, why does that remind me of Lamp of Time? Oh. Huh? 'Cause of fire? You know my mantra, always be looking up mantras. We're gonna get this. We're gonna solve it. I feel very wholesome. I take time out of my week to tell my aunt good morning and check in on her. Aw, that is very wholesome. Is there... Okay, I know a way that I can look at this. As a coincidence or not a coincidence. There is not a cross of light in this room. Was there? No. The cross of light is way further down. We could go look at it and see if it looks different than the other ones. Just to rule it out. You said something about seen and unseen. Oh. Yeah. Because we used the Lamp of Time for the puzzle in Tower of Ruin. And I swear, like with the tiny enemies that like fly across the screen, and I swear there's something in that clue that talks about the unseen, but I would have to go read it again. I might be wrong. Metal, how's it going? Thanks for the hello. The invisible enemies, seen and unseen, yeah. I don't know, I'll go look it up. We've only got 2 minutes until the break. Oh no! We're on the verge of a breakthrough! Probably not. I've been through this room a bunch, though. We must find the light. Mystery Fish, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate it. Too fast to see is not exactly invisible. There's some semantic things happening. Certainly. Okay, it's one more room to the left. Here's the whistle. Wait for it. Whistle. Okay, this cross of light looks the same as all the other crosses of light. So maybe... I don't know. I got nothing. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh! What? What? Even light is too fast. Okay, we're gonna get an ad in like a minute. I'm gonna go see Zelput, I guess. Fairies, yo! Does this have to do with rugs too? Oh, knitting. God, Zelput, why? $41. Rug. I doubt there's actually a rug. Rug percent! Huh. Okay, I'm gonna pick some music for our ad break. Oops. Music. I don't know, this music's pretty good actually. I'll see you all soon for a breakthrough. Okay, we're gonna keep going. I forget if I can get back up there. I can, with the secret door. Fourth endless corridor. Is the corridor the 5 mysterious floors? Maybe. We can go down to the 5th floor and see if anything... Well, it's not the right order, though. We know that order matters and that the one at the top is the corridor one. So, I don't know why I'm going down here. I don't understand... I don't think the Cross of Light is related. After that experiment, it seems like it's not. But don't confirm. Or... What's the opposite of... confirm? Deny? Always deny. I can neither confirm nor deny. Confirmed. Confirmed. Nunt. I want this flame real quick. Always be refilling flames. The headless horses drove me nuts. The ones, like, the big ones you can hurt with your whip. But the little ones, you can't. I don't know, they're annoying. Pro and con are opposites. I'd say the opposite of confirm is pro-firm. I will now recite to you another mantra clue. The 7th mantra is by the spike, atop the 5 mysterious floors. This is 5th endless corridor. I don't know if that means anything, but I just thought I would take a look. Oop, rip. Thanks, Smurf. I hope I can, but I won't be too ashamed if I cannot. Or if I decide in the interest of time for the stream that I just don't want to anymore. The opposite of deny is renai. What? I don't see any spikes in this room. But this is the bottom of the 5 floors. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So much for refilling the lamp of time. If you look it up, you'll be in good company. Join us, one of us. We're going to the puddle. Alright, let's go back to the foot of the twins. I think I already tested another theory, but I'm gonna go back there too. I have many safe word questions to go before looking it up. True. That's a good point. I don't know, other than climbing the vine in Shrine of the Mother, there's gotta be like at least a couple other things that you all have just told me, like, do this. Maybe, I don't know. Most of the time it's not do this, it's like I'm asking, hey, does it have to do with X like I think it does? Yes, no, only. Or, hey, I don't think this is the answer, but can we rule it out? Yes, no, only. If you figure it out on your own, I will have to ask if you get headaches from the galaxy brain. Well, I don't know about that. Does this connect the two halves of the snake? And are the two halves of the snake the twins? And does this count as feet? No. I don't think that, like, the jewel is gonna make it appear. But I did want to come back to some of the boss arenas. The ones I can get to. MARDUK. Jim, welcome back. How's it going? Because I missed the earliest streams, have only just seen the missing lower jaw. Did it getcha? Oh, in here? I think so. I don't know, I don't remember. At the it's like at the top of Gate of Guidance, right? Amphisbaena's room reminds me of a level from Arcade Donkey Kong. Nice. This one? I think it killed me. Thanks for the hydrate. The tip of the feet that connects the two. Okay, let me ask a really... Wait, let me reference an... Let me reference my notes. If I... If I did something... What is my question? If I did something to make this mantra show up, does knowing what I did to make this one show up help me find the other ones? Like, why? I want to know why this one showed up. It's killing me. Oh, Jim. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, Mystery Fish, thank you for the gifted sub for Jim. Yeah, safe word on that. But please wait until I say safe word. And I guess the answer was no, it won't help me. Okay. This part of the game, hi return home, welcome in. I'm really trying. Look, I haven't lost all hope yet. You all keep me like, there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Okay, then can we confirm that it's something different for each mantra. Like each mantra is its own little puzzle safe word. Just yes or no. That none of them are going to be the same trigger. Okay. We can narrow it down a little bit. Can we confirm, because I've kind of already confirmed this because one of them has showed up. Kinda. Yeah, that's probably a hard question to answer. I'd say no. Okay. Can we confirm that there's not one overarching trigger for all of them? Because this one's already here. So it's not like I'm gonna go do something in one spot and then they're all gonna show up. Yeah, safe word on that one too. I don't know how to answer that one. Interesting. Individual for each. Okay. Yeah, that's what I meant. I said that and then I tried to clarify a little better. Okay. Which I feel like that's not spoilery to ask because it'd be impossible. Unless there was... No, never mind. I'm not even going to say that thought. Can I ask... Oh, this safe word questions are so... Yes-no questions are so hard because I don't know what I don't know. So I'm probably going to ask a question and you all are going to be like, maybe? Let's go back to the twins. The twins. The tip of the feet that connects the two. What does that mean? Is it footstool, like twins' feet? Tip of the, don't answer this. Tip of the feet that connects the two? Or is it having to do with the map of Twins Labyrinths? Calgand, hi, welcome in. It's very difficult for yes, no. Yeah, exactly. We can post smilers. Yeah, I've been bothering Petrie a little bit about this, just as like a, hey, here's what I did that amounted to nothing. Like, I've told you all what I did off stream and it didn't end up uncovering anything. But, it's so hard to not, to want to ask. Am I out of weights? No, I was standing in the wrong spot. Radamera, welcome in. How's it going? Exchanged notes with 2 other people, took our combined efforts to solve it. Oh, that's so cool. It's so fun to collab like that, to play this with your friends at the same time. Okay, here's a twin, right? But the twins don't have feet. They're snake people. Blind team playthroughs are what this game is made for. Slight slip of a tongue could ruin the fun. Here's what I did that amounted to nothing, the La-Mulana experience. The twins don't have feet, that's what I said! And there's 2, not that this means anything, But there's 2 crosses of light in Twin Labyrinths. Oh god. Shield. Thank you. So after you beat this run, you're ready for randomizer. I think we have to like try it for fun. Someday, maybe. Thank you, human helper. Oh, I still haven't updated that? Host the channel! See if you can host the channel. It's not gonna work. RIP hosting. Here's a cute little block of the twins holding hands. I'm thinking I'm gonna find a breakable block or something. We already scanned these rooms, I think. It's more fun to watch than to play. Aw. If you have a time machine, host the channel during an older stream. What's hosting? It's I don't know how to describe hosting. It's a feature that Twitch used to have, where you could like broadcast to your own channel page someone else's stream. So if anybody like happened to stumble upon your page, they would see, oh, this person is hosting Gen the Humans content while they're offline. It's not a thing anymore, yeah. Oh yeah, and you can raid that way too, but it doesn't do like a raid message, it does a host message. You used to be able to. You can't do it anymore. I don't know. They killed it, yeah. It's been gone for a while. I just keep forgetting. Because that command is really weird and it doesn't show up every stream, so then I forget that we have it. I really liked it. There was like a whole debate about whether it was a good thing or not, and some people were adamant that it was useless, and some people really liked it just for the familiarity and nostalgic feeling. Yeah, auto host is still a thing. Here's another twin. Oops, wrong button. The streams that pop up when I go offline channel are randomly selected. I have a list of people who will show up on that with that feature. So you can still select a group of streamers that are like, hey, when Jen the Human is offline, she recommends these people. And it works for me still most of the time. I don't trust Twitch to not send my viewers to like sponsored streams. Like Twitch sponsored? What do you mean? Like their events and stuff like that. Oops. Why can I not figure out how to jump today? Ah. All the ages and how the children were destroyed. I'm over here because I'm wondering about this cross of light. And I'm wondering about the tip of the feet that connects the two. Can you get to this area from, like, these gates connect the two sides, the two halves. Does that mean anything? I don't know. Beyond the skull lies the entrance to... I feel like this would be dimensional corridor, but it fits with endless corridor, which is weird. Maybe it's something else. Like the front page people, yeah. Yeah, for a while it was, they had this feature. God, I can't remember. It was like anytime you watched a clip, at the end of the clip it would say, we recommend this clip to you, and it would be some front page person. And it's like, what does this person have anything to do with my clips? How is this in the recommended queue for Jen the Human? Oh, and now I'm up here. Excuse me. Oh no! Ha! I remembered, sort of, how to get out of that. I almost ruined it. Accidental moon dropping. No, rain dropping, but not. What's your current conspiracy on this game? Sticking strong with aliens. Definitely aliens. Sticking with aliens. Casual clip, as you do. They desired to travel far. The desire took the form of twin statue and its gate. The twin statue calls forth the gate's power. The hero Hermes used the statues to release the twins. Tip of the feet. There's Hermes' feet. A statue that portrays a winged hero rescuing twins with a snake's body. Still super impressed you took the time to do the scales puzzle, thanks. That one's my fave. I'm kind of just looking around. Anything in here could be the twins' feet. Here's another cross of light. But what are you? Put the red light inside of my lantern and see what happens. Fill it up with a different light source. Front and back. Where there's a front, there must be a back. Pink Lamp of Time. This is called Sanctuary. It's always funny to see the letters. MARDUK. It's MARDUK! What was I thinking? Did I scan the wall yet? Earlier I wanted to ask, like, I'm not asking anything. Let me just tell you about some thoughts. So my brain is thinking, is the mantra and the thing activating it gonna be in the same room? Is it the footstool room? Like, is it something in there that I have to do? Or do I have to go to a different room, activate something, and then go back to the footstool room? I don't know how to ask that. I feel like that's a terrible thing to ask or try to narrow down. It's not specific enough. So I'm wondering to see if there is a more obvious, like, oh yes, this will help me in the footstool room. I'm wondering to find other things that look like the tip of the feet of the twins. Like, what does that even mean? Here, let's go up here for a second. I can't wait to answer these questions. Thanks, Mel. We don't need to be in here. This was the map room. And I want to stick with twins because we have to do them in order. I feel like it's reasonable to believe that the second mantra will have something to do with either Twin Labyrinths or Twin's Footstool in Inferno. Are these two twins? I don't think so. Don't answer that. This would be like the tip of the two towers. Oh, I don't know. We're not doing that. It's literally, there's a room called Twin's Footstool. And there's a clue about the twins' feet. But a footstool is not a foot. Oh, here's the Dance of Life. I haven't been back in this room in a while. The Dance of Life. The breakable block of shame is not far. I forget how to get to this room. This room with the weird golden pillar. Thanks, Lolo. Still second Eden, yeah. That was a time. That was certainly a time of this playthrough. Can I go down from here? Yes. Okay, let me ask another question. I think this one is maybe better, but if it's a bad question, just tell me it's a bad question. Right now, all I'm really thinking about is the mantra clues. The first mantra is in the corridor, whatever that one says. The tip of the feet that connects the two. Don't tell me what it is, but is there another tablet or email or in-game something that would help me with this in combination with the mantra clues? Is that a bad question? And then just safe word yes, no. If it's a good question, you'll answer it, but I don't know if it's a good question. Hi, music lover. How's it going? I'm trying to remain hopeful. I'm so stuck. I think for that we'd need a list of all your clues to make sure there's still more that could help you. Yes, and it's a good question. Because I don't want to know what clue yet, but right now I'm kind of narrowed my vision to just the tip of the feet that joins the two. And I need to expand my mind to include more things beside that. Whether you can make the connection or not is a different thing. Sure. I don't think it's a bad question. Oh, I've had a busy day and my mind is all over the place with low energy. I'm sorry, music. If you... if you need to chill and like regroup, I totally get that. Like having a busy mind can be jarring sometimes. So I hope chilling here can help, or if you just need to lurk and be low energy, I get that too. What I'm trying to say is I feel you. That can suck sometimes. That said, I think you have pretty meticulously recorded the whole game. I've tried to, but I know I have some weak spots. My internet dropped when you were about to ask the question. Oh, Ruik. There's one clue you should definitely have that would relate. Interesting. Always fun when the brain goes zoomies, yeah. Can I rule out whether or not the crosses of light have anything to do with this? Will the clues about the crosses of light help me figure out the mantras? Is that too vague? Yes, no? Safe word? What? Like, you all did well with the last one. I'll try again. They will. So it is connected to the cross. Well, I need to look at those. Okay. I was trying to figure out, like, rule that out by going to the Cross of Light and Endless Corridor, but then that didn't really help me, so I kind of went back to Twins. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. I feel like everyone in chat had eyes emoji when I said seen and unseen, too, because that is... Yeah, the glowing red crucifix is a beacon that connects the seen and the unseen, which is staring at me in forever and ever. Like, we've had that since Tower of Ruin. But I have to figure out what it means. Oh, here we go. Too quick for the eyes, that witch continues to move, even after time has been stopped. Defeat the unseen enemy. That's why I was talking about that, because of unseen enemy. And the elixir of life shall be bestowed upon thee. There's 3 clues that I have that use the word unseen. And it's that one, it's the red crucifix, and it's the hesitation in thy heart is an unseen wound. Shine upon it with the eye of truth. Those climbing the tower never turn back. I wish I had the La-Mulana eye of judgment emoji. Yeah. You can use the Illuminati eye. That works too. Omni, how's it going? Welcome in. That's the judgment eye, but stuffed into a way too tight triangular box. Okay, what about... I don't... The only other notes I have on the Cross of Light are they were placed in the ruins later. And they're marked on the maps. It seems one in each region. Twins is like 2 regions combined, so 1 for each side. Let me read... Here, let me show you my notes. Let me read some MARDUK notes really quick and see if she ever told me anything. This is Endless Corridor. This is... Under divine protection of Isis, my life is preserved in eternal slumber. Accordance with ancient contract, I will lend powers to the one who wakens me. Moving floors, Chamber of Extinction, the numbers. Key of Eternity. Anubis, Bahamut. Tower of Goddess, Chamber of Birth, the different gods and goddesses, the Holy Grail, Ocarina, bad dream about the ruins crumbling, my father is sleeping eternal. Oh, I have theories about that too. This is Obsidian, absolutely. Thanks, Petrie. And then I have a note somewhere else about all the different children. Things are getting weird with these screenshots. I didn't want them to each be their own separate note. I don't like how that looks. The second children were giants, being so big they were good at making things. They had knowledge to return the mother to the sky and made a flying tower, but the tower was not strong enough. This doesn't seem like helpful for this. I was thinking like second children, second mantra, but I don't know. It just feels like lore. You can put the images in folders. Okay, I need to do that. Soul, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. What about... What about emails? Where is my email shorthand? Oh, I was gonna say my theory on MARDUK's father, who likes to hang out in places where it seems like you can't get to and play pranks. I feel like he's in that room on the ceiling of Gate of Illusion, but I have no idea how to get there. Either that or maybe that room has something to do with the other angel shield, but I feel like MARDUK's dad is more likely. Don't answer that, but that's my theory. Can I ask Safe Word, is there an email that will help me with this? Yes or no? Not what email, but just, is it worth it to go through the emails? Because I will, but there's a lot of them. And most of them are like, Haha, it's me, Zelpud. Bye. Okay, don't think so. Thanks. Time saver question. Zodiac. I want to go back to this other cross of light. Oh, thank you. I always forget the notes are in the foreground. I didn't do anything except for warp to this save tablet. Zelpud is a strong old man, and that was helpful. That was helpful. Ah. Can you, Harpy, can you fly around for a second? Thank you. No knockback. Oh, I read that last time I came up here. Oh yeah, we didn't go check out the cool new rug. I'm gonna pass for now. Something tells me that that's not gonna help me. Especially because it just triggered... I feel like it was triggered by how many steps I've taken in-game or something. The cross rooms are red. And then this, wait, I messed that up. And this is just the map with no other code to it. Use Holy Grail. Stand here with my cool little cup. Use scanner. Use honey stick. Use jewel. Use honey stick again, but with birth. Oops. Use honey stick again with death. Use honey stick again with mantra. Or Marduk. But this is probably the wrong cross of light. Why does this have to be the second one? Why couldn't the second one be the entrance to the surface next to Hell's Gatekeeper? Like, that one is a little more pinpointing, it feels like. Let's go see the new rug. I need a break from twins. Oh my god, it's cute! It's got like little baby chickens and flowers on it. Okay, worth. Why indeed? Maybe because the twins were the second, nope, first children. I don't know. We're all proud of you, Zelpud. Okay, here's another theory. I visited the Cross of Light in Endless Corridor, and it seemed fine. No change. But what if... Let's visit the correlating... What's like the correlating region? Oops, I turned off Mirai. Hang on. It's Endless Corridor, right? Don't answer that. Wait, dimensional. Which one did I say? I meant dimensional. If Zelpud only knew the sigh you uttered when you got that email. Super Mario Kart, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, the Cross of Light is just above this room. It doesn't look any different to me. In Gerda Blilu's room. We miss her. What is the best fruity drink? Like boba tea and such? I mean, I love boba tea. I don't usually get a fruity one, though. I usually get green milk tea with boba. With tapioca. Best fruity drink. Call me basic, but I love the pink drink from Starbucks. But you can make your own really easily. It's just like cranberry juice and coconut milk. And ice, and then if you want to put freeze-dried strawberries in there, you can. Very good. Alcoholic banana milkshake. Interesting. Wine counts as a fruity drink. Cider. Love those, if we're going alcoholic. Yeah, I love matcha too, pizzicato. Call me basic, but my favorite pizza is margarita. Delicious, simple, pure. Pear cider, very good. Let me go refill, I can never find this one. Let me go refill the lantern really quickly. See, what I don't want to do is go through every area of the map and look at every cross of light. It is nice that these two are next to each other. I like getting mango milk tea with boba. Yum. That sounds so good. Cider is always good. Alcohol or no? Definitely. Inspect cross of light. Yep. It glows. It is glowing. The only new items I have are the elixir. I mean, I don't have any new items, but like the things that have happened since Endgame started, which I would say was like fighting Nuwa, and then everything since fighting Nuwa. Activating the mantras, finishing Endless Corridor. The items that are new to my inventory for that portion of the game have been the pillar, the jewel, and the elixir. The medicine, sorry, it's not the elixir of life. It's the medicine of the mind. And my Holy Grail has a special power now. Those are the changes that have happened. The only fruit tea I like is cherry and cinnamon. Ooh. I'm using this because it reminds me of Shrine of the Mother. We are getting an ad in 4.5 minutes, just as a heads up. What do I do here? What haven't I tried yet? Oh, that's the wrong weapon. I don't think any of this is gonna do anything different. Seen and the unseen. This room is called Approach of the Philosophers. I don't know what that has to do with anything. I would consider endgame once all guardians are defeated. Even the game acknowledges it. Yeah. Well, and that's included in what I mentioned. Nua is before that because we went up to see Nua and got the key to the last child in Tiamat's domain. But, you know, Nua's like a weird side quest. Nua was after Tiamat. Well, I went up to Nua's pyramid before Tiamat because the room to the right of that has the thing with the mural scanner that tells you about Mushusu. I mean, you can do it before then because of the other clue, but that's when it clicked for me of what to do. It's the approach of philosophers. Shot of the philosophers slowly getting closer. Once all guardians are defeated, second half of the game begins. No! I placed Nua after Magatama Jewel. No, because Magatama Jewel is from Tiamat, right? Anyway. And then you get the pillar from Nua. Okay. Think, Jen, think. I'm just running out of, like, what other actions can I do on the Cross of Light? It seems like a shot in the dark to just try a bunch of things on a Cross of Light to see what works. I don't... Why? What? Connects the seen and the unseen. Connects the seen and the unseen. Oh yeah, and didn't you all say there was other... No, you didn't say. You said there were other clues besides the mantra clues. And then I asked if the Cross of Light was related, so I started looking at Cross of Light clues, but that's as far as we got with that train. Let's take our break and then maybe I'll ask some more questions. I'll pick some music. Thanks, everybody. Sorry it's taking so long! I really like the song. Okay, sometimes this camera is a little jank. I'm looking for... I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something that makes me go, oh. I don't know if it was recent. I don't know if it was the second day of the playthrough. Let me turn this back down just a little. Why did we get this? This was the first one I chose, and then I realized it wasn't the one I wanted. It sounds like a victory, though. Yeah, I don't know if it was a long time ago or not. Some of the stuff about the Ankh jewels was a long time ago, but we're not really doing Ankh jewel stuff yet. Kind of. We're doing mantra stuff, but it's all connected. Obtain the dimensional key. Thrust infinity there. When the mother's power disappears, all will be destroyed. There's only one path to survival, that which has received the holy blessing. The Holy Grail? Is that when we drink the elixir of life out of the chalice that is the Holy Grail, and then we make it out of the ruins after the mother is destroyed? That's how we get out alive? Don't answer that. I'm looking for something that makes me go, oh. Oh, that's funny. It's a paradox. The incantation of life, the incantation of eternal rest. There's also this thing about a righteous spirit. There is a potion that makes the large spirit visible. Seek the righteous spirit. I don't know what that means. Righteous is a different word than mischievous. Pair of ducks, but you only have one basket. Duck basket. To the one who dares challenge Tiamat, if thou survives, I shall grant an opportunity to obtain the secret treasure that slipped through thy fingers. I shall await thee beyond the boundaries of time. That one, I feel like that one was for the path to treasure and dimensional corridor. I feel like I've already done that. Can we rule that out? Is that a clue for the last sacred orb and the path to treasure save word? Don't tell me what it's for if it's not. Just yes, no. Yes, maybe. Shall await thee beyond the boundaries of time. I feel like it was telling me the thing that I did of using the lamp of time to get up there. But maybe that's something else. I don't know what that would be. It's tough because if I don't ask a good question and then I say yes or no only, it's like, wait, what was yes and what was no? Yes to ruling out. I was thinking, yes, that is what that's related to. The sacred orb, but I got 2 no's, so I think it's something else. Hi Trav, welcome in. Thanks for the hello. We're looking at notes. We're looking at so many notes. Okay, it's not for the orb. Thank you, Cleese. I was like, I feel bad asking and then being like, wait, what did I ask? Yeah, it's tough. And then the other time they talk about treasure is the secret treasure of life, which is big endgamey stuff. Not related to the path to treasure for the sacred orb. Kind of what we're trying to figure out. Sent off the last race to spring forth and thrive in these ruins. The philosopher reveals the path only to the chosen one. In these depths dwells a great spirit. Goddess holding medicine of life. That was the thing I opened in Tower of Ruin. It's weird to read these backwards, too. The Cog of Life notes. Stray Fairy notes. This place gives birth to evil life under orders of the four philosophers. When it begins to move again, life shall be taken from the mother. Go now, use the Cog of the Soul. I will go ahead of you to the heavens. Then I've got a bunch of Gate of Illusion notes. Then I've got my Heart Scales notes. You who have traveled through these ruins, your strength will put the mother to rest. The mother's flesh spans the whole of these ruins. It is considered impossible to defeat her. You must attack her soul. Summon mother's soul here. Force her to take shape. The technique has been laid out. Hidden technique. We, the seventh created, drive 8 wedges into the mother's body. Take the pillar and jewel in hand and recite the mantra. The mantra has been inscribed upon the markers. Drive the wedges from the heels. Our wish is to set the mother free. The best we can give is eternal sleep. Chosen one, set the mother free from her sadness. That is our only wish. Return the mother to the skies. I don't know. It's quicker to control F through stuff, but I've control F through a lot of the keywords that I had theories on, and now I feel like I'm missing something else. I need a honey scoop, you're right. For a cosplay, I need a honey scoop. If thou hungers for power, be prepared to commit the ultimate sacrifice. That was in the axe room. Fairy clothes. That was a fun stream. The guardian protects something else. There will be a wedge there. 8 wedges will give form to the soul. The wedges... The only time I've seen wedges outside of these clues I'll get to the next page in a second. Is when I went to Shrine of the Mother for the first time, second time, third time, whatever. I used to be able to use the hand scanner on the little portraits of all the guardians, and it would say Tiamat's wedge, Bahamut's wedge. I can't do that anymore. I've tried hitting them, I've tried doing mantras on them, I've tried... I don't know, there's not much you can do because you're jumping up in the air to get to the wedge. It's the same as the crosses of light. I don't know if, like, the crosses of light correlate to the different wedges, if that means something. I don't know if I'm supposed to put out the flame on the cross of light and that makes the wedge accessible. I don't know if they're related, but wedges keeps coming up too, and I am clueless on wedges as well because it doesn't seem like I can affect the only wedges I've ever found. Or like, if there's something that happened to one of the wedges and that's why the first mantra appeared. I don't think anything happened to the Tiamat wedge because we just visited it not that long ago. I don't remember what the other wedges... Like, those rooms are a mess in Shrine of the Mother. Everything is covered by... who knows what? Vines? Roots? Tentacles? Who can say? But we can go back there. Because I don't think the mantra is going to appear in its designated room, whatever that means, from something I do in that room. I think there's something I have to do elsewhere to get the mantra to show up where it's supposed to show up. Because I didn't do anything in the Endless Corridor room to get the Endless Corridor mantra to appear. It just showed up one day from either beating a boss or interacting with the map in some way, or like a progression unseen like timer in game. I got certain dialogue or something like that. Maybe I think it was there before I finished all the Guardians, so that's kind of weird that it wasn't the 8th Guardian that triggered it showing up. Face the last trial, the mother's wish can no longer be granted. And now this is all the way back to when I got the bombs. These are feeling like old notes, but that doesn't mean they're not relevant. What am I, what do my notes say about the different names of the different regions? The mother's wishes are granted. This is where the mother sleeps. The closed-off space created by Tiamat. The remains of dreams destroyed. Wishes not granted. The souls of the twins dwell here. Once the source of strength. The remnants of a disastrous battle. The place where all life comes into being. Surface. A long, endless path. Sanctuary of lovely women. The path shall open for the wise. Resting place for giants overcome by sorrow. I don't have... the mausoleum one I didn't write on the map itself. Something about courageous men. I don't have the other two. Hi, Jeffrey. How's it going? Alright, let's exit out of this music. Exit out of this music and do what? Ugh. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go to Shrine of the Mother again. Hi, Sea Priest. How's it going? Welcome in. And do what? Solve the game. That's what we're trying to do. I'm going in the long way. Oops. No. Because I want to. I don't want to warp there. I'm trying to get over my disdain for this portion of the map. Oh, I keep thinking I have my hand scanner equipped. I ruin everything. Ugh. It's fine. Okay, that's who I want. Having an extra run through might help. Endure the endless trials. Okay. Damage boost me forwards at least. No, you made me go backwards. I guess today feels like we made a lot of progress ruling things out again. But I don't know how much closer I actually am. I'm doing this. Bye, fairy! What do you all think? Do you think we're closer? We being my brain, my poor brain. I mean, if closer means in technicality because I have ruled some things out, sure, but it really doesn't feel like it. Okay, was this ever a room with a wedge? I do not believe so. No, don't fall. Ugh. Is this a room with a wedge? I can't get over there. Is this a room with a wedge? Doesn't feel like progress. No. I don't get paid enough to think. I don't think I've ever used this refill station. Really? I feel like I've used it a couple times just today because I keep ending up there. I just want to examine some wedges. This map doesn't have a cross of light at all, so that's fun. Here's another wedge. I skipped, I think Baphomet's wedge was in the other room and I didn't examine it. Do you want this? Do you want MARDUK? Do you want to be born? Do you want... I already gave you this jewel. This vine thing will be the end of me. Oh, right, this is how I get to Tiamat's wedge. And we came here, and we used the MARDUK mantra on it. And that didn't do anything. No. No. Rip. I don't even know how to get to that one. Palenque's wedge? From below. I forget how to get down there. This is basically what happened the times I streamed. Or not streamed, I played this off stream. just walking around in here going, what do I do? Bahamut's wedge. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything to these either. Did we ever find out what that pedestal did in... Hold on, I need the map for this room. In Sakit's room? I'll zoom in again. Safe word. I pressed, there's a cursed chest in there, which I got before I ever pressed that pedestal. And then I pressed that pedestal. Did that open up a path somewhere for me to like continue going through the new Shrine of the Mother? I feel like it was just kind of a progress check of like getting through this area. Because if that did something else, then maybe there's a new pedestal next to another one of the wedges. Yeah, I said safe word, but I'll say it again. I think that's what it did. Okay. Telling you what it did isn't a spoiler. That's fine. You can tell me what it did. I forgot. If I knew, then I forgot what it did. It revealed the Ankh. Oh. Interesting. Did I go up there? Oh, okay, because I went up there and it was empty. And then I had to... made the seals appear? Okay. Well, no, I went up there and it was empty, like, after the whole laptop thing. It had been empty for ages. But we needed to press it to get the seals to appear. I don't know if I ever went up there. Whatever. You get what I'm trying to say. I don't think there's anything to be done in here that is specific to one mantra. This does not feel like Cross of Light, and this does not feel like Tip of the Feet that connect the two, or whatever. Okay, I think I'm ready for a nudge on, like, an area to go to. Or maybe, yeah, I'm trying to think of a better way to phrase it. Because an area is still not gonna maybe do much. Like, if there's something I need to do to a specific Cross of Light, it would help to narrow down which one it was, because my science has been pretty mixed bag. Sometimes I do one thing to a Cross of Light in this room, sometimes I do it to a Cross of Light in this other room. I haven't tried every thing on every Cross of Light. But I don't even know if that's what I'm trying. A streamer asked where not to go. That's kind of funny. But at least if I know an area, then I'd stop, like, going from one thought to another thought to over here to this part of the map, warping, like, back and forth and not getting anything done. It was fun for a while. It was good. I exercised my brain a little bit. I read some notes I wouldn't have read otherwise. But I think we need some direction if I want to do anything on stream today after 3.5 hours of doing nothing. I'm telling you, I'm so stubborn on this. That's why I've been playing off stream, because it's like I could spend 3.5 hours off stream and not waste anybody's time. Or I can do this. Endless corridor. Okay. I didn't say safe word yet, but I was about to. It's fine. And I don't know. Knowing area might be too big. 2 areas, take it or leave it. My time is never wasted here. Thanks, Jim. I'm still having fun. I feel like I'm going in circles. But if it's helping me review my notes in like a... I don't know, more thorough way than just control effing words I think are important. I was gonna keep reading this too. Tree of Life. Be prepared for death. A mural that likely depicts Brahma. Some of this I already read through. Altar-like object. Cursed treasure. Watching the brain work to decipher what you have is fun. I don't think knowing the area is too big, it just limits the space of experimentation. Is the consensus, endless corridor, safe word? Or is there not consensus on what area to go to even? Okay, cool. Cool. Endless. Maybe I'll control F. Endless. Let me get my map. We can endlessly be on this puzzle. We'll start with the one area, and then if I need another, that'll be the next nudge. Thanks, everybody. I think it trivializes the whole puzzle. Well, so be it. I think it helps me focus better, because otherwise I will try every little thing that I come up with. And why is this one at the bottom of the pile? While that can be fun, it will leave me a little bit like, oh, this playthrough's taking forever. Everybody's waiting for me to solve it. I don't know. Endless live stream. Okay, don't say that I'm gonna hate it. That's spoilers of foreshadowing. We already got the area. It's probably too much to begin with. We'll start here. Last time I came here, you were gone. Do you want an offering? I don't think I can do anything in there. Fairy Queen, help me! People either love it or hate it or think it's okay. Thanks, TT. Welcome in. I don't think it... I mean, I don't know. It depends on people's patience, too. I feel like it probably won't be against the interest of problem solving. Because I've already tried a lot of bad problem solving that nothing worked. It told me to chant Marduk, so I chanted Marduk. Okay, I'm not gonna read. I don't want to know anymore. You all have told me endless corridor is all I want to know. I feel like I'm gonna read into every little thing else that's said, so I just want to focus on endless corridor for now with no other context. Oh, I have something in my eye. Okay, we're good. MARDUK basket. Duck. The corridor is endless. Endless corridor. Is there any other patches of wall like this patch of wall? Ready for the whistle? Doot! MARDUK. Duck! No, that's a suspicious patch of wall. Do I have a full lantern? I do. Just in case I need the lantern. Oh. Damn it. I don't know that this is what I need. But I was wondering about my missing weapon. And I could not remember where that block was. And I never go in this room. I don't think I would have ever gone in this room again. Man, I don't remember anything about what we talked about for this block. I think I asked, like I always ask, if I was, you know, locked out of it. Have I reached a point of no return? Maybe that's the other golden shield. Oh, that's... What is it? It's either in a twisted place or a deception. Maybe this is one of those. Maybe it's the golden shield. I don't know. It's either the golden shield or my missing weapon. Is this the tablet that says thou art foolish, thou art foolish, thou art foolish, thou art foolish, thou art foolish? No. That's the puzzle clue for this room. I didn't ever examine those. That's cool. We're bopping. Okay, I have no idea how to get that. To the one who assumes the wrong tablet. Thou art foolish, thou art foolish, thou art foolish. We're exploring. I don't have any good commentary for this. Oh, I forgot about this. This is the thing that says the colorful, colorless map and colorful map. And I think that has to do with the software. Let me read, Let me read mantras again. Oh, I mean, I was just... What? The foolish tablets was all the illusion. There's one foolish tablet in here. The entrance to the never-ending corridor. So I don't think... I don't know. I don't know what to read in my notes that tells me to help. How to... The only thing I know to read is the tip of the foot that connects the two. There it is. Yeah. I don't remember if I can even use this on you. I can. Waited until you're done with Gate of Illusion and placed it there to kick you while you're on the ground. Yeah, something like that. I can hang out right here. This is where you enter the darkness, descend, go forward, jump up, and strike. We're in the dark, so that's where I'm supposed to... That was my other theory off stream. Press down, right, jump, X. In one of, like, the room transitions somewhere. Ugh. This is a room transition. That clue is really weird, too. It's like something about how... What is that clue? How everything is connected. It's after you get the bronze mirror. Take the mirror into thy hand, it will reveal the truth of the ruins. There is a hidden side to every room, and the two sides become one. Enter the darkness, descend, proceed forward, ascend, jump up, strike. Pressing things during room transitions can lead to fun bugs, yeah. But that makes me think it's during a bronze mirror transition, not just like a random room transition. I forget what I've already tried. Dance of Life, Dance of Awakening. Boring, no mantra. Birth. Death. Marduk. Jewel. Lamp of Time. Doesn't make any sense. Ah, don't go in the other room. Holy Grail. Hanging out with my Grail. Has anything in the ruins made sense? Sometimes. Sometimes the clues actually lead me to a solution. What does this room have to do with anything? What clues have I gotten about this particular room? I don't think I've... Oh my god, I keep getting spiked. Did I scan this room yet? No reliefs. And no relief. Here, I want to look at the sun with a magnifying glass. Oh, I can't. Not in this one. This kind of looks like the Magatama Jewel. Hitbox. Why? Are you gonna help me out, fairies? Oh, I remember something else I wanted to tell you. The clue about the wall finally made sense. There's a clue, I think at the very first time you go into Shrine of the Mother, or I went into Shrine of the Mother, that says something about there will be a wall here, use the power of those who have aided you, something like that. That I think is supposed to clue you in on going to see the fairy. Because I was like, why is it that the fairy is the one that needs to help me with that wall? Maybe that's the clue for this too. Maybe it's not just for the wall, maybe it's for a bunch of stuff to do with the mother and the mantras. Who else? The stray fairy said she was helping me by going to the heavens. She's the one who helped with the Cog of Soul. This doesn't feel right, but when I'm stuck, it's always nice to have something to work on while I think. Alright, come over here. Oh, the spikes. Do you wanna help with that? No? Maybe it's not this room then. We're gonna need to refill on health. Okay, so then should I ask if it's the weapon block? Because I feel dumb for thinking automatically like, oh, that's either the golden shield or the other thing. I don't really want to bring her down here. I think I have before. No. Devastation. I'm just trying to bring her to every room. No! Health exchange. I don't know if I've already been to that room. Oh god. Come with me to the weird patch in the wall. Ah! Oh, I thought she was disappearing. Is it this? No. Oh, shucks. Yes, thank you. I am aware that I asked 2 questions and didn't do safe word. Please don't police my safe word use. I'm doing my best. I like to think out loud and ask questions. If I want them answered, that's why we have a safe word. I even made it a really easy safe word. The Mother and the Mantras is the name of the book Lemez is gonna write about the adventure, yeah. The access code is access code. Okay, let me go back to... Here, let me do this really quick, I guess. Is that like the password being password? No. Because it's not a code you're trying to crack. It's a mutual understanding of... I mean, consent, like, yes, I do, in fact, 100% want a hint with no question of a doubt. It dissolves doubt. So that you're not going, is she just thinking out loud, or is this an actual question? It's a communication tool. Thank you, Petrie. Okay, let's go back to this room. One. Indy, have a good one. Take care. Thanks for hanging out while I... while I do whatever this is. I don't even think I want to start with 1. Zero. I want to munch on a snack, but I don't want to miss your revelation. God. No pressure. 0, 1. Oh god, which one is 2? Let me pull out my cheat sheet. Oh, it's also on the seals. Okay, this is 2. Stop it. Stop it, leave me alone. 3, 4. Five. 6. I don't know that this is gonna do anything though, because I feel like this is what I was supposed to do for the other puzzle. And then I think I have to walk past this one again to get to 7 and 8. Oh god, that's a wall. Was there a better way to do this? No. Seven, 8. I don't think this is gonna do anything. 9. We're already at our next break. No! I haven't gotten it yet. Oh, maybe I was supposed to end with the 0 at the item. That feels like it makes more sense. Hi, Tunes. How are you? No, this game never ends. No, it's okay. It does. We're only on stream 38. I can't, like, go through these, can I? Endless gameplay in the endless corridor. You think Final Fantasies get done quicker? Maybe. Okay, 6 is down here. At least we've got the whistle. You gotta be kidding me. It makes a fun name. Or I mean a fun noise. It's called a key sword. God. There's a Woolaloo. It's not even as good as my dang whip. The whip is so much better. I hate it so much. Keyblade. Oh, too late, Esper. The puzzle's that there's no eye. God, that's so evil. Because it's not even that I had associated those blocks with eyes. It's just that every time there's a block like that, there's a puzzle in the room. And like, yeah, in the beginning you try smacking the block, but you stop trying because you're like, oh, psh, it's not that I have to break the block, it's that I have to solve the puzzle. It is truly evil. Okay, safe word. Yes or no? Is that why you all sent me to Endless Corridor? I feel like this helps because there's the thing about the red jewel being inside of the key thing. No? Okay. Something about glows red within the key to the something. Bummer. Well, then I was right that, oh, that's just either the golden shield or a weapon I'm missing. Yes, but also no. Ugh. Assumed a puzzle made it a puzzle on its own. That is so funny. And I was going to all these doors being like, I don't think this is gonna do anything. I don't think this is right. But I'm doing it anyway. We wanted to see that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, we got progress today. I got my missing weapon. Look at this inventory. We are only missing, I'm assuming, what is the spirit seal and the last Ankh jewel. If that's even an item. Okay, we're gonna get cut off with an ad. What song do you want? Please, I mean, please grant or make your music requests now. I'm so polite. Not tell me what song you want. Kirby's Dream Land. Okay, not Nintendo. I don't know if they DMCA strike Nintendo music. We can do Giant's Cry. Absolutely. Let's go. Okay, hi, welcome, hello. We even got the glitch. Wonderful. What the heck am I doing here? I don't know. We traded good music with really good music. This is true. Oh yeah, and we got this ridiculous weapon. I forget where this goes. I'm gonna go through it. Oh yeah. This looks different. The key to the awakening. I'm leaving. Are we any closer to a solution? Are there any twins here? I don't think so. I think just a lot of flowers and a lot of doors. I forgot about those weird, like, spring enemies. Those little white ghost spring things. Calling all twins, please report to Endless Corridor. I don't know if it's... I don't know anything. I don't know anything about anything. Okay, I feel like I've spent a lot of time here already. Let's keep going. Just to look through more rooms of the twins. I mean the Endless Corridor. What's funny is that the jumpy ghost sprites are just as wide and below the flower sprites. In the sprite sheet, it looks like a single higher sprite where the ghost is wearing a flower hat. Aw, cute. I don't have my fairy! Oh, I guess I could use this for some of the pollen. Maybe. Anything over here worth looking at? Not really. I remember this room is cursed. Cannot read this tablet. There is no more eyeball. There are moons. Can't scan anything here. Are you a twin? Are you a giant? Is this supposed to be at your feet? I don't know. Let's keep going. Oh, I forget this still hurts me. I keep thinking that's the same damage as those enemies in Moonlight Temple, but it is not. It is different type of damage. The book does not protect me from that. Ugh. Speaking of. No, wait. La-Mulana, the search for snake feet. Yeah, really. Forget snake oil. It's snake feet we're after. Book won't protect you because horses cannot read. Here's another moon. And this is the exit. Here's another eyeball. So far, no good. Not coming up with anything. Did I try scanning these? It just feels awful to be like, oh, did I try a sorted number of actions that are at my disposal? That number feels like the right thing to do. I feel like using the MARDUK mantra, maybe, can I see these symbols on various walls and stuff? Like, do I actually, the glowing letters in that other area, maybe one of the mantras will end up looking like that symbol? That would be cool. That would be very cool. Maybe it gives you, I need to find MARDUK in here somewhere. It gives you MARDUK, you go find it, and it gives you the next one. What does this one look like? Or I guess I'll be on the lookout for any of them. I'm gonna write them down. I don't think I've ever written them down. I assume this script wasn't important, I guess. No, I did write them down. What am I saying? I would never assume that. They can shrink and grow. Must be useful when they want to ride a roller coaster. Yeah. It's like a hook over top of a line and like a little table. Sto, have a good one. Take care. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out for all this shenanigans. Now that I'm here, I should probably go heal and then we can start from the top down again. Now that I have a better idea of something I want to look for. I was just over here, but I wasn't looking for the same thing. But I don't think, I don't know. I feel like I would have seen that and recognized it. Especially if it's like glowing or something. Like, do they do nothing to make it stand out? I don't know. Okay, let's start from the top down. Because I need a puddle. A quick clip up to the surface. The surface that has... I still can't remember what the save tablet says. The surface, the place where you go. Doesn't it just give you instructions on how to use the Holy Grail? Have we talked about this before? I know, puddle feels less relaxing with this music. Oops. Yeah, it just has instructions. Boring. It needs a behold. Let's go through here. Oops. Did I use it on the mysterious? Oh, yes! Thank you! That was important that it was a mysterious dumb thing. Ha! Ha 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 ha! It only took me 75 hours. Yay! Oh my god. Okay, so it wasn't something written on the wall, but it was like the absence of something written on the wall. Yay! Hi, JP. Oh my god. It took me that long to come up with the idea of getting a mantra and doing something with it in the same place. I just kept thinking Marduk is gonna be important later when we need to do the wedges. But I think, yeah, I did a thing, but I don't know what it is yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Thanks for the hype. We did it. I should be more excited. We don't even know what we did. I kept thinking they were gonna be important later. And maybe they still are. But like, oh my god, at least something happened. Excuse me. I wonder what happens when I go back to... Can I examine this? The number 8. Written backwards. That's kind of funny. We haven't done anything in so long. Used Marduk. Duck! In corridor. revealed this seal with the number 8, a mural with the number 8 written backwards in La-Mulana script. Eight backwards. Okay, let me go back over here. Does this stay broken? Yes. Now we're gonna go back to... Oh, come on. Come on, Lameza. We're gonna go back to the light real quick. Just to see if anything happened to that. So what order are these the wedges? Don't answer that. Let us seal Tiamat, Baphomet, Palenque, Vi, Bahamut, Elmak, Sakit, and Amphisbaena. I wonder if this one... My theory is this one is Tiamat because it's like endless and dimensional corridor. This is 8. Then we go back to 7, Baphomet. We go back to the twins. 6, Palenque, we go back to Extinction and Birth, something between the two of those, something with those two regions. Vi, we go back to Inferno and Tower of Ruin. Bahamut would be Spring in the Sky and Tower of the Goddess. Elmak would be Sun and Moon. Sakit would be Mausoleum and Graveyard. Amphisbaena would be Illusion and Guidance. I gotta go check this light, and then I gotta go here. You don't need to see this, but actually here, this is all I'm looking at is the order. Before I can do the next one, I am finally gonna need the second mantra, but let's maybe see if I can figure out what I did first, which is either nothing I'll be able to tell yet, something here in Endless Corridor, something somewhere in Dimensional Corridor, maybe with the Crosses of Light, something in Shrine of the Mother. I forgot how many fingers I had already held up. Maybe something in Shrine of the Mother with the wedge. Maybe something in Shrine of the Mother in her sleepy place. But first I'm gonna check this light. It took all day, but we're figuring things out. I just wanted some semblance of a victory on my own, even if it took pointing me to this room and still not getting it because I got the weapon. I just wanted something. I just wanted something to happen. Now you're thinking with portals. Well, not a room. You pointed me to a 20-tile map. Okay, so this is still it. I wonder... I keep turning off this software to turn on the music software when we go on break. I'm like, why isn't Mirai turned on? I need to think of a better exchange. Move is a better exchange. I don't even remember what move does. Okay, let's go to dimensional. Thanks for the hydrate. Time to get off work. Have a good rest of evening and rest of you humans. Thank you, Cavernous. Have a great night. We'll see you around. Your inventory looks glorious with the key sword. It looks so good. This was full Google for me. It was so stressful. Don't say anything yet. Oh, shoot. Okay, it's right above us. But there might be another room we need to go look at too. Unclear. Or it might be in Shrine of the Mother. But I forgot to write a more accurate drawing of this. I was gonna check out the border of this. Why did I write an 8? That's why it's backwards. I don't know, my brain was really excited that we got this. And I was like, what do you mean it's an 8 backwards? 8 can't be backwards. And there's like these little feathery things on the sides. 8! Your brain auto-translate numbers, yeah. It was just an 8 ball. Half of your name. Everyone was just going, it's okay, Jen. You'll get there eventually. Maybe. Or not. Maybe it's because I saw it like this with the quotes and I was like, what do you mean 8 written backwards? Very funny. Okay, now I can go back to... I'm not done looking around Dimensional Corridor yet. Hey! Hi, Cocoa Pup. If you need to decompress, lurk, de-stress, please take care of yourselves and your self-care. This is the game I'm working on, and we were just writing the number 8. I'm trying to get this more appropriate levels of zoomed in. 8, and then this is La-Mulanese. And then sometimes there's infinity symbols in the game. Lameza is napping. Oh yeah, and blinking. Because we took damage right before I paused. If you want to punch the ruins, feel free, don't break your hand. So we're back here. Looking for weird blank tiles to see if the thing that I affected punched its way through to the other side, or maybe it would have been better to double check Shrine of the Mother first before coming here and going through every one of the 20 squares. I don't remember there being a suspicious panel in here or like anywhere else in the game. But we're gonna find it. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist. There's another 8. Oh, here it is. Oh. If I stop time right now, do I have to fight this boss again? Don't answer that. Okay, we're gonna try that first. Daxon, hi, how's it going? Welcome in. Only here for a little bit as I turn myself off for the night. Well, have a good rest when you do. Thanks for popping by. We are trying to discover things. No, that didn't do anything. Maybe this. Dance of Awakening. Well, it did something. It's so weird that we're see-through. I'm fading out of existence. Tired as I had my first work day. Oh, and stayed for a game night for too long. I hope your work day was good. Let us know how the new job is. It's so nice with all the people. I'm glad. This one. But maybe this is just a seal. Like a wax seal. Okay, I'm gonna go investigate here. Where is... Why would I put Shrine of the Mother at the very bottom of this tile? Why do I really like this song now? I don't know if it really connected with me the first time I heard it, but now I'm like, oh yeah, this feels like endgame music. I feel accomplished. Tiamat's room is pink, so I should be able to get up there. It's a bop, like all songs from this game. Fair enough. Need to get used to the job, and I'm guessing it can get a bit mindless, but sometimes it's good too. Probably nice for a little bit of a change. Is it over here? No, I think it's up one more. Man, it's gonna take me a while to get up there, but I'm gonna try to do it. Oh! I went too far forward. Oh, I thought I already hit you once! Yikes! Maybe it's, I thought it was 2 hits. Maybe it's 3 hits. Excuse you. Rude. We're going to the wedge to see if anything has happened to the wedge. Yes! Okay, yes, good! Something happened to the wedge. Yes! Hooray! Anything in here? Not yet. Heck that wedge. Get out of here, wedge. You break it, you pay for it. I'm not paying for anything. I paid for this experience with my own blood, sweat, and tears. Maybe not blood. Tangible! Yay! Now we're cooking. Hopefully. Whoa! But welcome, raiders. Here are my hand-drawn maps. Here are my pages of notes, complete with in-game language and decoding symbols and hand-drawn versions of the different murals that you have to decipher. If you're into that type of game, maybe play La-Mulana. It is a trip. Raid that went to big screen so you didn't spoil... Oh, yes. We're end-ish. I need to talk to you about Outer Wilds Revisit. Oh, absolutely! I know, love the notepad action. Yeah, we have notepad. notebook camera with all my notes and chicken scratch and everything. Stackwin, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, we have a lot of, I feel like there's cult classic movies and then there's cult classic games. I feel like La-Mulana is a little bit of a cult classic because there are people like, you play it once and you have to do all this deciphering and weird conspiracy theory and you get through it and the suffering and you're like, okay, now I want to watch other people suffer, but in a good way, like in a joyful when you get to celebrate solving the puzzles kind of a way. This room is very important. I feel like this is gonna be eventually the final boss room, but I don't know how to awaken it. What I just uncovered when you all got here, see that thing on the far right that looks like it's shattered? I just shattered that, and it's the first of 8 things that I need to shatter, so we're gonna go shatter the rest of them. It's not suffering, it's reliving our first experience again. It really is, yeah. This game has scratched the itch for me that The Witness scratched, in that I wanted to play off stream and like just wander to see if I could brainstorm something that I missed and like connect something. I wanted to put in the hours finding like all the little secrets off stream. And I like taking all the notes. I like being able to look back at my thought process and my records of this playthrough. It's comfort watching, yeah. The revelations, yeah. There are 2 reasons to watch someone play La-Mulana blindly. Watch the gears turn in the streamer's brain, and then, haha, they got crushed by another trap. Yep, exactly. So now we're gonna return to... my favorite room. Every room is my favorite room. Oh, I wonder... No, I lied. We're gonna go talk to, Zelpud and MARDUK. The wind is howling. Well, maybe just Zelpud, because MARDUK's over here. Okay, this is the same dialogue, too, that we got before, so back up top. Oh yeah, and Zelpud got a new rug. Because my playthrough is so long. We get to the point in the game where he's like, I had enough time to crochet a new rug since you started. He's very cheeky. MARDUK, wake up, I solved a puzzle! I did it! If this doesn't do something, I'm not going to panic. Wait, yeah, because the crosses of light are still lit, so maybe I'm still not finished with that section until I do something with the crosses of light. I'll have to review the instructions one more time, because so far nothing has changed at Twin's Footstool. Gotta head out. Thanks for a stream. Take care, Trav. Thank you. We'll see you around. Good time zone to you too. The rug ties the room together, yeah. Oh, rip. I don't think I can get out of this. So we will warp out of it and go the other way. Oh god, no! Who gave me the knockback? Does this reset when I warp? Avoided a squish. I feel like it's the same consequence. Ooh, except I think I have to, yeah, I think I have to reset either way. I've never had to, think that much about this trap before. How can I get rid of that enemy before I go in there? Okay, like that. Phew! Oh, yes! It was one of these rooms. This was my first guess before I noticed the Twins Footstool room name. And this makes way more sense because it's in Twins Labyrinth and not in Inferno. We found the snake feet! Mantra, 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 mantra. Let's chant. Chat. Get ready to chant. Chant these words. Baphomet's feast, to which the witches flock. The name of the place where the summoned demon shall return. SABBAT. That's the name of Baphomet's soundtrack, her song, or their song. I forget if they use Baphomet pronouns in this game. We've talked about it though. SABBAT. SABBAT. We're chanting SABBAT. Gotta write it down. Or if they just refer to Baphomet as the demon. Baphomet's feast, to which the witches... Because we've talked about Baphomet's traditional depiction and different meanings associated, but then in-game there's like Isis, Osiris, Horus, Hathor, like all of these real-life mythological beings and figures and gods and goddesses, and the in-game stuff doesn't stick always to the letter of their real-life lore. We're not just chanting it, we're screaming it all around the ruins. The name of the place where the summoned demon shall return. And then it's gonna say, you learned a mantra. Clavinet, take care. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see how far we get today. Do-do-do-do. I want to look at my notes, my other notes, really quickly. The name of the other one we have, Marduk. The name of the child of God who doth defy Tiamat, the name of the root of all suffering, the one who brought the 11 demons upon us. Marduk. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That one doesn't really give a clue as to where in Endless Corridor to use the mantra. And I wonder if the same rules apply. I found this on the left side, so do I need to use it on the left side? That's a whole 40 tiles to look through of where to use this thing. Or does it have to do with this clue? The feast to which the witches flock. Oh, the home of the place where the summoned demon shall return. It is interesting that the other one appeared in the place where we got spit out after exiting Dimensional Corridor. You know when you walk through that eye door and it kind of just drops you into Endless Corridor? I wonder if it has anything to do with that. This one's gonna be a lot harder to find. I want to check the 2 witches' rooms. I want to check the entrance to Endless Corridor. Twin Labyrinths doesn't have a counterpart except for with itself. There's like front Twin Labyrinths and back Twin Labyrinths. Okay, well now our progress has come to a halt. But look, I got a new mantra. SABBAT. Oh my god, I almost got squished. I forgot that one's there. Yikes. Where am I supposed to use this thing? I don't remember very well, actually, how to get to the boss rooms. The witches' rooms. Oh. Just kidding. Here's one of them. Will it be one of these places? Because that's what the text feels like it points towards, but I don't know if that's right. I was gonna recommend eating a sandwich, but I guess you don't need that. For the witches? I mean, I haven't confirmed that these are the right places to go, because nothing's happening yet. Wow. Okay, how do I get to the other side? I think the fastest way, if I can avoid falling to spikes. No, not here. Whoa, that one's loud. And has a big heart. Hi, Chai. Thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you for cheering for humanity. I appreciate it. Some bits of love for everyone here and Jen. Thank you, thank you. Let's get some love in chat. I hope you're doing well, Chai. Chai bits! Okay, I think this is the best place for me to warp to the other boss room. If I can get past the little alligator. We're going on a sabbatical, yeah. Something like that. And then do I want to go left and up? No, I want to go right and up and left again. Right. I remember this room, of course. Don't get hit by the witch's spells. Doing well, finally got my new paint markers and excited to use them. That sounds fun. Okay, this looks like an empty tile. I don't remember. I think there was a pedestal down there at one point. Okay, no luck with these yet. Something so calming about doing art. Yeah, good. It's good therapy. I don't remember. I think once I go up this staircase, I cannot come back down. Maybe we're supposed to use it by one of the statues. I'm gonna go up top. And go this way first because it's easier. This doesn't really look like a seal. And has a big heart. Hi, Pretty Patrick. How are you doing? Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thanks for cheering for humanity. I hope you're doing well. The bits! Thanks for the bits. This tile looks weirdly different down here. I don't know if this is it. The childcare center I work at are extremely passionate about allowing children to experiment with painting, drawing, other art forms. One of my fave inspirational quotes that's up on the center is, "Every child is an artist." I like it. Where can I find a place to use this? Where can I find the spot to use this? Not by the statue. It doesn't leave a very good place for background tiles to disintegrate. It could be by the spot where I got the katana, but on the reverse side, one of those two sides, question mark, maybe one of these. It feels really strange of me to be like, oh yeah, I'm basing my answer off of blank tile because that's what the last one was. It doesn't feel like a great solution. I don't know. Also, let's get out my map for Twins Labyrinth because maybe there's a spot that I marked as suspicious that I'm forgetting. Why do I keep putting these maps in such a weird order? I feel like the ones I'm using the most have been pretty consistent this stream, and now they're all somehow at the bottom of the pile. I don't know. Don't worry, I do that all the time with journal articles. When I need the ones I need, I have to rummage around near the bottom of the pile. Why is that? Maybe it's the suspicious golden pillars. No. Or it could have been underneath them, but if that was the case, I missed my chance. Every time Sabbat, Jen just Sabbat talks while casting Sabbat, the mantra makes me envision Sabbat, her repeatedly Sabbat interrupting her own monologue to chant Sabbat. Sabbat. Hey. That was rude. Is it under the little wall tile of the twins hugging? Oh, we're getting our next ad break in 3 minutes, 50 seconds? Just as a heads up, I'm gonna run and take a bathroom break when we get our ad break, and then I'll figure out how much longer I want to stream this. If we take our momentum and we run with it and we keep doing mantras, or if we save it for Thursday. We have the scripture, so we're immune to sabbats. Sabbats, yeah. Poseidon, just hanging out, chilling. We've moved from ducks to bats, yeah. Do any of the room names? What was the room name of the place I used? It was just Endless Corridor, first Endless Corridor. I don't know. Demon Altar, Treasury, Sanctuary. Alright, let's go out our break. Thank you, past me. Do we have a La-Mulana music request for our break? We have such hits as Earthwind, La-Mulana, Mr. Explorer, Zelpud, Bonga Wonga, Fearless Challenger, Requiem. Oh, SABBAT. Yeah, that's fitting. Surface before all this. I know, I do miss the original Surface music. Let's do SABBAT. This one's a banger. And then we'll do, I don't know if we'll have another ad break, music break this stream, but we can always try to get the music glitch. Gonna lurk for a bit while I get lunch and ready for work soon. Thank you for being a sweet and inspirational human. Know you. Thanks, Chai. Good luck with work. Enjoy break, everybody. I'll see you soon. We got the sound glitch. What was the next request? Oh, but I think if I switch it, it won't glitch. The Surface one. Curry Song. Death Game. I never really know what makes it happen. This is the Surface one, right? I think it's because I tab out. No, that time it didn't work. So strange. Okay, we're back on our search. Yeah, we're what am I trying to say? We're looking for a place to do this summoning. We're definitely not gonna make it to another break today, I don't think. Just based on how I'm feeling and self-care needs. But I'm trying to figure out if we could maybe squeeze in another stream this week. I don't know. I think we'll be alright if we just keep it to the Monday, Thursday, Friday, and then Sunday for Mother's Day, because Shrine of the Mother. La-Mulana Mother's Day. Time for me to go to sleep. Have a good sleep, Daxon. Take care. Thanks for hanging. It's been a wild ride today. This room, I feel like it looks like it should be this room. If you get the glitch with Wonder of the Wonder, every time you try to switch it restarts and screams at you. Oh no, the scream! What rooms have I not looked at in Labyrinths yet? I haven't looked at the dolphin vehicle rooms yet. I could never remember how to get to those. Okay, well now we're back here. Chant a spell to the spirit that holds the secret. The secret elixir that gives shape to the spirit. I couldn't remember where that lore tablet was, but I knew that info. Oh, there it is. Regular music. What if I have to chant it to the statues? Okay then. What if? How do I read it? I guess I can't. I wish I could. It looks like a backwards 7. You forgot where it was in Twins Labyrinth? That's kind of a odd one. Don't answer this yet, because maybe I'll think of it someday. But I wonder what clues there are that tell you this, or if it's just kind of a try different places thing. Memory refreshed? Oh, for Magus? Okay, on to the next one. Let's see how many I can get before I have to eat, because I am gonna need dinner pretty soon. That was 7. Next is 6. Who wanted to hear the curry song? I bet we'll be hearing it soon. Oh, I wonder if it's that really suspicious block in Birth Chamber. See, that area, I remember there being a suspicious block. And maybe it's not that. But for Twins Labyrinth, I was like, I don't remember any suspicious tile other than the one block that you have to break from the left-hand side. I see Chamber of Birth. Here's Chamber of Extinction. I also wonder... So for this one, we got the mantra in the front half. The front half being Surface, Gate of Guidance, the first part of the game, the first 4 Guardians. But then we got the mantra in the front half, and then we used it also in the front half. For this one, we got the mantra on the left side, which is the... technically the front half? If it's split down the middle like that, because that's where, like, the crosses of light are, that's how the The Holy Grails could also be split this way, but the tiles can't be split that way. Eat a wedge salad, a wedge of cheese, and some potato wedges? Absolutely. Eat a wedge and continue. We found it on the left side, but then we used it on the right side. I wonder if I could have used it on either side. Am I gonna have to do this series of shenanigans again? These shenanigans jumps. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey. Nothing happened over here. Yet. Maybe I have to chant it twice. For the twins. No. Weird. Splatted is the correct term. Split-hatted. Alright, let's go to... So the front half would be extinction. And my next clue is... Let's look at our notes. My next clue is... Oh, the path leading outside. The side of Hell's Gatekeeper. Yay. Hopefully, easy. I've only been back to that room 6,000 times. How do I get there? I'm gonna know this map so well. Sprig and I have come to bargain, yeah. I was saying this game scratched like the witness itch for me as far as wanting to play it off stream and like seeing patterns and things. I feel like it also scratches a little bit of the Hollow Knight randomizer itch for me too, where it's, oh, do I remember this room transition? Do I remember where that item check is? Like, you really do a lot of that in your base game. I feel like I end up repeating, going back to the same rooms over and over again. Oh, it's in this room. I definitely thought it was gonna be in the other room. Mantra get! Ready for... Palenque? Moo! Spriggan says the mantra's over there, now leave me alone. Chant these words. The name of the one with no name. The name of the one who soars to the skies. The great one with no name. Moo. Everyone turned into cows. Now where do we use it? My shiny new mantra. Oh, this one's fun. To imagine me yelling it in between all my trains of thought. Moo! We gotta bring it over here. Moo! Hey, look, there's even cows in the background. Wait a second. Moo! Spriggan, come hang out. Oh, I didn't jump quick enough. Moo! Spriggan, please say moo! I'm not going through this path. I'm going... That room's an inferno anyway. Oxhead, Horseface, and Cow Yeller. Moo! Now I have to figure out where I want to use this. Oh, is it in... Should I have stayed over there in Birth Chamber and used it in the place I said I would use it? Maybe. Moo. I feel like there are a lot of suspicious places in Birth Chamber and Chamber of Extinction. There's so many weird breakable blocks. Moo. Moo. Oh, BTTV emote? Oh, I wish... here, let me add it really quick. I wish you had adding permissions. Here you go. Let me refresh chat bubbles so you can see it. Moo! That's a good one. Here's our cross of light. Moo! Thanks for sharing chat bubbles. Set it up for stream and they've been working fine. Everyone loved them. I'm glad. Happy to share. Also, our alerts are working. I think they're good. Nobody has said anything about them sounding crackly. Like I was worried. Two cows arguing. I love it. It worked! Actually, that time I think it was crackly. But the alert worked. For me. Sounds great! Yay! None of these places feel right. Elephant idols are important. Moo! Moo! Been in lurk mode? No, you're good. I hope lurking was appropriately restful. I don't know what to say. I hope lurking was good. Please, never feel like you have to apologize for lurking. Lurkers are what make Twitch work. Moo is not the sound elephants make. Oh, you're right. You're too right. Oh, well, that's what I wanted to happen. Moo. Where else am I trying to go? Have I searched everything? Where's Mel? Here's the snakes with arms. Did I moo in here? Moo! Can we do a mantra in the Gate of Time? I guess don't answer that. It feels like a silly question. Moo! Okay, let me go back to my original guess that I forgot about as soon as I got a new toy to play with, which was the new mantra. Health exchange! I love a good health exchange, but it prevents us from going back to the puddle. It doesn't prevent, it just makes it less necessary. I tried to double jump there and failed. I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason to like which... Hey, that wasn't even the block I wanted to use it on. To which rooms end up being... This is where I wanted to use it. Like if it's in the front or the back of the ruins. Hi, Fierce! And sometimes it feels like I'm not making any progress. But chat likes watching the gears turn. And hearing my wild theories. God, I hate this room. I also hate this room. All I wanted to do was break that block, and that's not even the right block. We broke this block. Moo! Oh yeah, and we have this little item that makes us chant words in the air, and the word we just learned to chant is moo. So we have a couple one cow emote if you want to use it in chat. Oh, we could add Big Beefy. That's another fun BTTV emote. Excuse me while I add another. There you go. Chat bubbles refresh. Moo! What's next? I'm just gonna keep chanting mew, moo. I guess it could be mew. We could be cats instead. Moo. Next is... Next is the statue of the giant in the land of the Inferno! The room that I've been trying to get to for so long. The eternal question, are we a cat or a cow? Cat-cow yoga poses. Good for your spine. Okay, let's think about this. No think. Only go to Inferno. I just want to know. I want to know if this is going to appear or I'm going to have to go flip that switch first. Perhaps I must flip the switch. Or, I mean, there's a lot of giant lady statues. There's also this one. Is she here? Yeah. Moo! And then how do I get to the other one? I forget. Through Tower of the Goddess? I still can't get over how good that emote is. Thank you, Llama. It's a hit. The people love Moo. An interesting game are the levels randomly generated, like Spelunky. No, Spelunky stole from La-Mulana. No, not really. It looks like La-Mulana, but this came first. Oops. And it's not randomly generated at all. It's not anything like a roguelike or a roguelite. I pride myself in emo finding. Heck yeah. This stupid room. Moo. Now I can break it? Oh. Also, I think Duncan is snoring. I knew exactly what to do, though. That was my third place to visit for this mantra. Well, I say that, but I haven't gotten the mantra yet, so... A snake among spikes! Hiding enchanted words. Only now breakable. That was so frustrating. My new favorite is Plink182. I do like that emote. Had to spend some time vibing before coming breakable. I thought that it was going to either be the switch or it was going to appear over here, and then I was going to use this mantra, yes, to break the wall behind the tablet. And then I would have access to the switch or something? I don't know. I needed a hint. It doesn't make any sense that it wasn't breakable before, but now it is worse than any randomly generated game I ever played. 0 out of 10. I'm sorry, Rake. Has the Explorer guy chanted Moo enough times? Okay, I guess I'll break it now. Yeah, really? Giant lady's gone! But she's still in the other room. Okay, what is it gonna be? Let me guess. There's no way. Oh. Moo and SABBAT are names. Is MARDUK a name? I don't think so. Or I mean a song name. Maybe it's Tojin? That's a name that I found that's like a demon name. I think it's an enemy name though. Not like a mythical being. It could be one of those ladies. One of the dancing ladies. It could be one of the giants. The ladies are Rusali, Yaxi, and Dakini. It could be one of the towers, Verdandi and Skulds. As long as it isn't Meow. Let's add name guessing game to the whole process. I mean, I'm not gonna spend that long trying to guess, but it is kind of fun, especially when Moo is very much a name that we know from the playthrough. So was Marduk. So was SABBAT. I feel like of those is the least mentioned. It's only the song name. Is there ever a puzzle that requires you to play a specific song? The fairy song? Not really. I don't know. Anunnaki could show up at some point, maybe? Wait, safe word what? No, I didn't say safe word. Not yet. There's so many names. It could be Isis, it could be one of the Egyptian gods. It could be a million things. Let's just read it. Inferno and Tower of Ruin. Oh, one of them could be Nuwa. One of them could be... Who else is in Tower of Ruin? Oh, this one is just Vi. Weird. Vi, Vi, Vi. Chant Vi. I'm taking up a lot of paper for these because I like drawing the seals. The wedge is really big. Oh, and it was kind of fun to go back to the boss rooms and see where the other seal showed up. We could do that before we end. But now we're on a roll. The name of the hideous demon that lurks in the land. The hideous demon whose eyelids droop to the ground. I didn't even draw the last one. Vi. Vi. All the monsters were vying for the spot, but none had the eye for it. New mantra acquired. Oops, I didn't equip it. That was still a moo. And Vi is an eyeball. The symbols are actually really good. Marduk? I don't remember what Marduk looks like, sadly, and now I feel like I want to go back and fight him again to see how that symbol fits in. I wonder if it's like wings, body, tail, or part of the pieces that we had to put together to figure it out. Can I ask a safe word question? Why do I phrase it like that? Safe word, have we seen Moo in the game as a character? We've seen Moo on that mural of like this symbol that's basically here. It's like a thing that points up into the sky. We've not seen Moo other than the mural, right? Or the tablet. Hi Renaissance, welcome in, thank you. La-Mulana playthrough, yes. No, you can't ask a safe word question. Magus, as soon as I said it, I was like, oh no. Okay. Brain empty, there is only Vi. 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 Where am I gonna use this? Is it gonna be here? Or is it gonna be Tower of Ruin? Question denied! She didn't say safe word when she asked if she can say safe word. Oh no! That one wasn't a... It's never a trick. It's never a trick question. Okay, okay. Still burning from fire. If I have to go back into one of the rooms with... If I have to get into Pazuzu's chamber, I will be mad. Because I haven't done that in ages and I forget how to do it. Bye. Oops. Bye. Bye. What makes sense? The last one was, it was split. So maybe this one is in Tower of Ruin. Maybe it's one of the spirit seals. Maybe it's that weird philosopher block. Maybe it's something else entirely. Bye. Maybe it's underneath that thing, crusher thing on the floor. Why does that look like it's clipping through the pipes? Maybe it always looked like that and I just never noticed. Bye. Dragon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. One day it might be a trick question. No, I would never trick you. Vi. Kind of funny you're going around shouting Vi after already killed him, like Lameza forgot he's dead and is trying to find him. Vi? Is that you? Do we chant Vi in Moo's room? What happens if I chant Moo in Moo's room? Sounds like fun. If I don't fall first. You get a game error and a game over. You summon Mewtwo. Bye. Moo. Okay. Nothing. I wonder if it's down below. I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks for the vibes. Best of luck on the hunt for lore. Thank you, Llama. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much. We will, just one more mantra. Wait, that's Moo. We'll end eventually. Thanks for the love. Let's get some love in chat. You all have been very kind to me today, especially, and during this playthrough. And we finally made progress! It paid off. The kindness paid off. Of course it did. I'm actually gonna go down here really quick. Because this block has always been really sus. No. I could use Vi in Vi's room. I feel like once we chant Vi at the right spot, the seal, the other seal will show up in that room. Vi, are you in here? I want to fight you again. Oh no. I went to the wrong side to get up. Lameza, stop swimming in lava. We've got stuff to do. It's underneath this trap. Oh my god, if I get stuck. Fool, you are a fool. Foolish, 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 foolish. It's the last place. Oh yeah, this is the Moo stone tablet. Oh, this is follow the name that means unnamed. It's not the one with the drawing. I think the one with the drawing is in Graveyard. Turns out it's not lava. Lameza is just allergic to ketchup. Reasonable. This room is called Fountain of Heat. We're going back to the other side of Tower of Ruin. Where are the gods named Vi and Mu and not Dave? Good question. And the hero is Lameza and Zelpud. Those ones have a reason. I bet the gods have... Well, they're all named after real gods. Real fictional gods. Vi. 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 That was it. I mean, I have a few guesses of places to try, but it is a little frustrating that it's like 4 tiles somewhere in 20 tiles. Whatever. Let's not talk about it. We can talk about it later after I've beaten the game. There's the dark god Gerald O in Astal. Gerald! Chant the name of the annoying one, the one who owes me $20. Dave! The final mantra, Dave! Alright, I want to go look at... this really quickly, Vi's room, just to see if that is in fact where the seal shows up. Oh, hi Duncan. Duncan, are you chanting all the mantras? He says, please give me more attention. You're not giving me enough attention while you play your video games. Duncan rubbing his head against the camera. Chant the name of the cute fluffy one. Duncan! Dude, what are you doing? Here, look. It's your favorite toy. Pencil. This is gonna be like way too close to his face. Oh, I can't even get it to angle. Okay. We'll worry about that later. Cats understand the concept of video games? Maybe. Hi! Please don't chew my pencil. Duncan says, I'm here! I'm here! Pay attention to me! Okay. We're almost there. Wait, I went the wrong way. Distracted by cat. And then we gotta save our game. Duncan, are you plotting to jump up on the desk? I think so. My cat tried to find birds on the TV by going behind the screen. Aww. BB used to do that a little. She used to like really react to Duncan and to birds, like bird sounds on YouTube videos. Oh, he jumped up so suddenly. Sorry, buddy. And then, yeah, she would like look behind the phone if it was coming from my phone. Duncan, not so much. Yeah, this is what I was doing, confirming that in fact the seal was in here. Phew. When mine was a kitten, he tried to claw his way into a speaker to rescue distressed feline in Monster Hunter. Oh my gosh. Monster Hunter try. Yeah, kitten noises on videos from my phone. He'll react, like his ears will perk up sometimes. But not always. Or like a yowling cat or an angry cat. I try not to play that super loud and startle him with that, because he'll be like, oh my god, why is there a cat yelling at me? Let's go to the puddle. I already forgot what I said I was gonna review at the end of stream. Something with the mantras. Head empty. Candy gets all alert when she hears Fiona doing her hello thing. Aww. Victory puddle! Moo! Victory moo! Moo, moo, moo. The wind is howling. Let's save. I'm saving over this. The last time I saved was before Wall Fairy and after Keyblade, maybe? $80 hours in game, 150 hours in Steam. I swear there was something I wanted to recap and I can't remember what it was. Today we got SABBAT, Mu, Vi. The next mantra is... They get tougher. Some of these I've been, like, ready for. But some of these I still, after having seen them for ages, I still don't know what to do with them. Inside the giant. Below the goddess, at the foot of the goddess staring at the collapsed tower. That one I think is Tower of the Goddess. Because next is... Yeah, Spring in the Sky, Tower of the Goddess. Bahamut. Then it will be... Moon and Sun by the spike atop the 5 mysterious floors. No. I lied. There is no 6th mantra. Is that because it's either birth or death? Don't answer that. Birth and death have a lot to do with... Well, birth has a lot to do with the Moonlight Temple, I suppose. Interesting. Then 7th would be Mausoleum and Graveyard. Even more cryptic. And 8 would be Gate of Guidance and Gate of Illusion. Tiamat, Baphomet, Palenque, Vi, Bahamut, Almac, Sakit, and Pisbena. Cryptic is just a 2-syllable word for fun. Is it, Kappa? Alright, it's got me plenty to think, given me plenty to think about before Thursday's stream. I need to eat dinner. Let's wrap up. Thank you all.